Oh, go on. Oh! Bad dudes. Bad dudes. Come on, you fucking stupid thing. Jesus Christ. Goddamn chair. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Yeah. Right, this time I'm not gonna forget to tag the Discord, because I'm just gonna do it now instead of trying to wait, because I never remember. But, you know, that's fine. Fine. So true. That's right. So, still using a telly even in JP, huh? I would have thought maybe she would have fallen out of favor by now. Because, you know, JP's usually ahead. So that was a little surprising to hear. But, you like using her? Yeah. I mean, the 7x6 thing is fun. That last floor sounds like some pretty big time bullshit, though. Or whatever that floor was, if it wasn't the last floor. Are they still doing a lot of the shield stuff? Do I have more of that to look to, or did they kind of stop that? Hello, awesome sauce. Howdy. Current beach stuff has shields. Wait a second. Slide, swings, tetherball, things at a playground, but also monkey bars. I could see maybe like yo-yo and tetherball could be a thing because of stuff with a string kind of idea. Whereas like these are maybe more of the... Maybe we would look elsewhere first though. A pendulum? Teetotaler? I don't know what this is. What is this? Teetotaler? Teetotaler? Totaler. I don't know what that is. Am I stupid? Pendulum does swing. When I saw this, I was like, oh, these kind of all swing. Yo-yos, I guess, swing if you do like the tricks. Martini? Is there anything that could be besides the drink? That's kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Or is like, is there something in a martini that would go with teabag? Boomer? That one also sticks out. Enemy in Left 4 Dead 2? Well, and in regular Left 4 Dead, I'm pretty sure, but... You know. I can't... There's part of me that wants to get the playground stuff, but there's too many. If this was Puzz Grid, I'd be guessing the playground stuff, because infinite guesses, but... Oh, very interesting. Blues could be the music. Could be, a yo-yo swings. Yo-yos are a way of life. I mean, if you do the trick where it does the cradle move, that's literally, like, imitating a swing. Like, what are you talking about? But yeah, there's a lot of kind of back and forth and or playground stuff. I agree. What I want to know is, does anyone know what this even means at all? A person that abstains from drinking. Okay, I've never heard of that before. That's... Okay, stick with me. Dry. Dry, because they don't drink. Dry, because desert. Dry humor. Dry... Teeth? That can't be right. I am a genius. I'm a genius. I don't know how I knew that dry martini was a thing. I know I'd heard it. I have no idea what it means. But when I was applying the word dry to each thing, I was like, I'm pretty sure I've heard that with martini before. I feel great. Hello. Hello. He's here. He was so excited he couldn't even type the full word. Dry martini is a lower alcohol martini, okay. Baby boomer, baby teeth, baby blues, baby steps. Yeah. Yep. Okay, now it's the really tricky one. Huh. Because I feel like all of these and then this and then swings. But maybe you go like pendulum swings, this, yo-yo, or like, I mean, it's not exactly a pendulum, but like something like these. Whereas like slide and monkey bars, you know what I'm saying? But how does teabag fit into the situation? Pendulum, swings, teeter-totter. Maybe this. Well, no, because you need... The hell? The hell's going on here? I'm the best. I'm the best to do it. No mistakes. Wornaholic? Exclamation point, Six Flags. He's a genius. No, it is not my understanding that Stung Tongue is a heavy drinker. Though I suppose that could be true, but I don't think I've heard that to be true. Feels dank, man. Okay, let's begin. Oh yeah, you saying the exclamation point Six Flags, by the way, made me think of the commercial, you know the one. Bald guy with the glasses, we like to party, comes out of the bus. You know the one. Aha. Okay. Ew, that's a great commercial. Okay, we had this category section recently. Now it's stuck in your head again? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Gotta check the shrimp. Gotta check, like, the clams and the oysters and all that type of thing. Okay. What are the other ones we always do? We always do a bug check. Trying to think of what bug. Specific bug, but I don't know. Yeah, had a feeling that could be the case. All right, so we're bug. So B. I took that walk off as an opportunity because I was putting the yogurt thing away. Not because I was like, I mean, it was both. It was like, I'll use this as like a joke over the top pop off walk away opportunity, but also to put I finished eating. So it was a both. It was a twofer. It was a little double play. A little double play action. Alright. 2 peas in a pod. Drop like a honey. To know your strength. Keep someone at bay. It's all gone. I know that phrase, but I'm blanking. As fresh as a daisy? How do you like them apples? In food, kind of? Make like a tree and split? Am I right on? The blank and the stick. Like a shrinking. To gild the... There's too many of these that I know, but I can't get the word. A banana? Banana split? Apples, banana, and carrot. Wait, which one's carrot? The carrot and the stick. Okay. Carrot and the stick. So maybe there's like a fruit one and then a vegetable one, because... Like peas and carrots? Or something? Pear-shaped? I feel like I've heard that, but yeah, okay, so this all gone pear-shaped. No, it's no bed of nails, right? Well, I think I've almost clicked every option here, so I don't think it's those. What game, bro? What are you talking about? It's Puzzgrid. We've done this a zillion times. And there's a timer. I can't explain it to you. You should kind of understand what it is based off of what we've already done. Use the context. It's 4 things. 4 groups of 4 things. We got to figure it out within the timer. But you get infinite guesses until the last 2 sections, and then you only get 3 guesses. But we're not going to get this one because we don't have enough time. We're not going to get this one. Unfortunately. Keep someone at bay. That must be something else. To gild the night? Like a shrinking... Who knows what? Yeah, we're not gonna get any of these, apparently. I suppose you're asking, you can't see that it says Puzzgrid on that part of the screen, but here you can kind of see that it says grid a little bit. Gild the lily. If I did this, you could see it. Nope, if I did this, you could see it says Puzzgrid. Damn, after the pop-off getting stumped. I mean, Puzzgrids are, like, way harder. Their variance between difficulty is, like, crazy. No bed of roses! As fresh as a daisy. I did have the fresh as a daisy. Like, a bed of roses. I don't know what... I mean, I know you just said the lily thing. I've never heard that. Like a shrinking violet? Never heard that phrase in my life. Well, I mean, I knew it was flowers. I was trying to guess the last one. 2 peas in a pod. To know your strength? The carrot and the stick? It must not be the strength, but I mean, vegetable, I guess. Drop like a hot potato. To know your onions? To know your onions? What? This one's fruit. I've never heard that before. Another bite of the cherry? I've never heard that one before. I feel like I've heard pear-shaped, but like a very, like a one, like less than a handful of times in my life. Hot potato and 2 others. I know of the phrase hot potato, but I haven't heard it used in that way. Are these, I wonder if they're Euro phrases. Or used in Euro or something. Or UK specifically. I mean, I still, my brain still says this is keep someone at bay, but I don't. Sound mint bay. I was given sound advice. Herbs? Wow, that's crazy. Mint condition. I think it's... I mean, obviously I know mint condition. I know sage advice. Never heard I rue the day I met you. I've never heard that before. And keeping someone at bay. But I just kept... My brain was thinking, you know, the water feature. the geographical water feature of a bay. I know the word rue. Like, I know what all these words are. Generally, it's just the phrase. I'm specifically saying each time I don't know this phrase. I've never heard that word and used in the context. Anyway, let's get the hell out of there. This should be real easy, except normal flying always... No, not normal flying. Just plain flying is usually tricky. Alright. Lapras, why not? The popular one. Normal Kanto. Tauros, why not? First line in evolution? Ponyta, why not? Flying water? Wingull, why not? Flying normal? Name a Pokemon? Pidgey? Nah. Let's go, Pidove. First line in evolution? Mankey. No, wait, it has to be flying. I don't. In some reason, my brain. I think I was on the next row up in my brain. Flying first line in evolution. Okay, don't do a bird. Let's do something weirder. Perfect. Drifloon. Water monotype? Poliwag? Let's just keep the Kanto going. Well, okay. I mean, I could do Porygon, but let's mix it up. No, it didn't need to be mono-flying type. It just means it only needs to be flying and then first line in evolution. There's only ever 2 conditions. Monotype normal. I usually drop Cast Form or Porygon in there. I'm trying to think if I want to jump something else. And you know, if this was pre-changes, I would say Snubble, because that would be a fun one. Pikachu, Papega. Oh, you know what? Let's do the Mankey over here. I did say it earlier. Why not? Very Gen 1. Oh, let's mix it up with like a Zigzagoon. How about that? And Ferret was their choice too, huh? Least common. I often drop Porygon Z for this, and it always is a pretty good guess. I imagine Zigzagoon's gonna be up there, yeah. Does not surprise me. Yeah, this thing doesn't exist, so screw that thing. All these categories have a ton of answers, so I'm not particularly... don't particularly care where mine ended up. Okay. I forgot about this one. This one shouldn't count, but okay. What did I say for this? I said Ponyta. Alright, not bad. And what did I say here? Oh no, we already saw that one. Brion, I said Poliwag. How'd that one do? Damn, Poliwag's pretty high up, huh? Wow, I didn't know Poliwag had that much support. Flying water, of course. I always forget about Ducklet. Does Ducklet evolve into Swanna? Is that what happens? It must be, right? Blastoise Mega doesn't count. That's not real. What was my answer? Lapras Classic. And Wigglytuff still count. Meowth G-Max. So goofy. So goofy. And then Flying Normal, Swablu, etc. Alright. That was quick. You said Ducklet? Nice. Would have been a pretty good one. I mean, they all were fine. Okay. we rocketed through that stuff pretty quick. Now, there is a new chapter in MEO Famicom Detective Club for the demo that dropped. Squiggles is good, just followed. Scroll down on notifications. You followed 16 days ago too, huh? Misclick, sure, watch yourself, but we got our eyes on you. Put down your weapons. He's using the misclicked excuse. We'll let it. Put down your weapons. You use the misclick excuse. You only get that one a couple times, you know. It's I don't care. It's fine. So anyway, yes, there is a new chapter of the Famicom Detective Club MEO the Smiling Man chapter in the demo. But I actually think I want to save that for Friday. Couple reasons. One, if I recall correctly, Wednesday is the day that Awesome Sauce actually gets to work and doesn't have to go to work right away. Could be wrong on that. I know he said there was like one day out of, or she, I guess I technically don't know. They said that like most of the days they have to work shortly after I start, except that one, I'm pretty sure. I think? One of them. Wednesdays. Yeah, so I remembered correctly. Let's go. And I also remembered that you said you were probably going to buy that game and play it yourself. Could be wrong on that too, but I feel like I remember you said that. So, I'd rather, you know, two reasons. One, using that as a reason to perhaps not play it today, because you would maybe end up playing it yourself. And then two, we did 2 streams of it last week, so I think maybe a little bit extra buffer before we go back to it again Friday, because I'm also pretty sure they said it would be the last update, the last like free chapter update to the demo. So I think maybe saving that for Friday would be a good idea. The other reason is because I kind of want to get started to wood carving early, but I still want to do one thing before going there. And there was other things I considered doing. For example, there is a game trial for well, I can just pull it up, I suppose. There is this, and my understanding is that this I don't really care about Minecraft at all, but game trial, so like, oh, maybe I'd try it. And it seemed, I like googled like, what is this game like? Like, what is this? And what I saw in results were people were calling it Diablo but Minecraft, which, like, I don't know, I guess that's neat, but one probably means that it's not likely to be beaten in the time that it's possible unless it's really easy, or that too much, and or that I just wouldn't want to anyway, but I don't know. And then the sort of the tertiary reason is that I went to try to install it on my Switch, and it needs like 7.8 gigs or some crazy amount of space that I don't have unless I delete a bunch of things, I think. Even with many things already archived, I would probably have to delete Famicom Detective Club, for example, that demo, which I don't think I'm going to do. So that is all to say that I'm probably not doing that. I was looking into considering doing some Unity Game Jam things, and then second half, you know, Wood Carve Wednesday. But I'm thinking instead we finish these last 2 puzzles to finish this mosaic, and then head in, perhaps before stretch break, into Wood Carve Wednesday, because I'm just excited about Wood Carve Wednesday this week. I'm excited to get carving, if I'm gonna be honest with you. So if that's an acceptable answer to the plans for today, I mean, I did try a couple of things, as I noted, Minecraft, etc. The Minecraft dungeons plus the oh, that's not true. That's not true either. But no, that is true, because 3 can't go there. Yes, it's a Picross game. Need to get your F&M tonight, but it's not Friday. Is it for Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh? Are you going to the store championship, by the way? Your local's store championship that has the textless Urza saga that's worth like $300? I know what F&M stands for, but like, you know, maybe you could have just been using it as a thing. You're gonna lurk, no worries. The cute rabbit emo. Is that supposed to be the Mario 64 rabbit? Well, I guess that rabbit's in follow, like, future Mario games. And then you also just already said that you're gonna lurk, and then I asked you a question. Alright, that's on me. I shouldn't have done that. Too expensive? Because you don't have a standard deck already? Is that the idea? That was a lot of stuff out of the way, huh? 3 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. 2 space 1 2 3 4 5 6 space 2 7. 3 space. So what is FNM tonight then? Is it draft? Is it certain, or is FNM just like commander shit? Space 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. 5 can't be there. 1 2 space 1 2 3 4 5. See, but I knew you might be there, and you were, and then you didn't answer the question anyway. So whose fault is it really? Anyway, this is done, so that's cool. That can't go there. This just has to be 5 now. So I guess I can't guarantee 3's there, huh? Bummer. Was this a mistake to do Chimera Puzzle Island? 1 2 3 space 1 2. Okay. Alright, alright. Is that black spacing always there on the left and right borders? Yes. It actually is. Well, unless I like... No, it is. It's full screen. Okay. I was gonna say, unless I like somehow change the screen size settings. Maybe you never watch full screen. You're just always so ingrained in the game. One, I guess I can auto-click this because 5 that way or that way. I have my alarm ready to go, but I do appreciate it this time. I'll do it now anyway. Pokemon sleep time. Okay, so means I can block these because 2's here, so that'll probably give me something to work with. Because now 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 7. Now that means I can block these because 3 can only go there. The 3 from this 5-3 horizontal could still be on the left side, so I can't actually guarantee on the right side yet, but you know, it is what it is. 7 space, 1, 2. So the 3 has to be here, which means this is here, and block this now. But this could be 7 space, 1, 2. This has a 2, it's the only one, so this has to be here. Okay, that's pretty good to know. So block those. Now the 3, 5 space can't fit, so it has to be here. So now you get these for free, which means 5, which means blank, blank. Okay. Okay, okay. It means 3, 4, 5, so that's 1, and then 3 can only fit there, so that's 2, that's 3, that's 2, that's 2, that's 2, that's 3, 2, blank, 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 2, blank these because only 3s, which means 7, and then 2, blank, that's too many. And then there we go. Yeah. Alright, last one. Last one. Of this mosaic. And then we can start the next one. 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 space. That's just the whole thing. 2 space, 2 space, 1, 2, 3 space, 5. Cool. 3 space, 1, 2 space, 1 space, 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4 space, 1 space, 1, 2 space, 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Okay. That. And that. And 3, 4, 5, 6. Isn't that something? You got a crit? Alright, I'm about to do mine. What am I gonna make? What am I gonna do for my meal here? I got a lot of honey, a decent amount of apples, ginger. Let's see. Could do. Let's do a hustle protein? No. Build up the cacaos a little more first. So let's do a good old-fashioned ember ginger, and then put in a bunch of sausage and potato. Deep fried potato. Maybe a little bit of honey, a little bit of apple. Alright, we're good. Not a strong recipe, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so 4 has to be here. Can't be a 2. Wait, what? Oh, this is 5. I misread a number. I was like, wait, that doesn't work. Okay. 4. This 2 can be anywhere. It can't be there though. It can't be here, here, or here. Or here. So it has to be here. Okay. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she wonderful? Isn't she precious? So 5's gotta be here, 4's gotta be in part of there. Is this just a 6 from here? It is. It is. 2, 2, 3, blank, 2, blank, 2. Okay. 2. Can't be, can't be. 1, 1. I don't know why I paused there. That was really obvious, but for some reason my brain was just like, wait, how do I finish this? We've done it. They're playing video games. Mosaic clear. Achievement unlocked. Game night. We've done it. Let's get that bread. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Exactly like Executor. So there's only one mosaic left, and then I think we basically 100%ed the game, except I think you do get some achievements for buying stuff as well as using stuff, so maybe that would be the last step, but otherwise I think we actually just basically finished everything, huh? The people want Wood Carve Wednesday, huh? We could do some bonus browser stuff if we wanted. It's an option, just putting it out there. The chrono photo, or the, no, probably Contexto, and then chrono photo, I would do the thing that I did last time, and maybe would be a thing going forward, where we do, you guys guessing the chrono photo in between stretching. That way there's something for you to do, and then I put in your answer in between each stretch. That was, I feel like, a decent, idea. No, the people want Wood Carve Wednesday. Okay, alright. What category is this again? I always forget. Makers and crafting, that's what it's called. I always forget that that's what it's called. Okay. Oh. We got the bag. Bag of tools. Oh, we need the need to lay down this on the desk to be used for capturing the shavings, the wooden shavings and bits and things of that nature. See, this, you know, Wood Carve Wednesday, you could fall asleep to Wood Carve Wednesday. Assuming that the music is fitting. Alright, so. Get the glove. Get the knives. Make sure they aren't somehow out of their holder and cut my fingers off. Alright, that went smooth. The new tech, or some of the new tech. Get this guy. Oh, see, that one fell out of its thing. Don't stall, or people. I'm not stalling, I'm taking the things out. I don't have the double cam setup because of. I've explained that already. Or, you know, the camera exists, but it doesn't want to work anymore. Alright, that. Anything else I need in here? Not right now. We could we could do a little rub on the knives. Pull one of these guys. Good enough. That was the only one I really used. I won't bother doing the others. Alright, I will move the camera down once we get started. I'm just making sure I took everything out that I want to take out here. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Alright. Poof. I don't remember exactly. It's different from standing to standing, too. That's the other thing. Okay. So. Yeah, it does seem to work better standing, but here we are. So. We got a bunch more line work on here to kind of show, like, okay, that's what I need to cut off next, and things like that. Somewhat visible in certain spots more than others. So that was done, written down. That was, you didn't see that happen live. And then you can't see. You can see. I showed it to the camera. But the new tech involves basically, are we ready for the big the big tech reveal? Hopefully, maybe not overstated. There's two things that are basically the same. I don't know which one I want to show first. One of them is a lot heavier than the other and custom, and one is more of a real tool that was made by someone else and stuff. Okay, let's do that one. This is part 1 of 2, basically. Now, what is this for, and what does that have to do with this? Well, this is basically a drill bit in just with a handle. So, you know, the chains are gonna need holes. You know, there's going to be space needed. So the idea is that we will basically just hand drill a hole straight through. So for like this side, for example, where you do just want it to be straight through anyway, a lot easier to just kind of drill through that than try and do like impossible tiny cuts for 1,000 times. So there's that, and there is a this version, which is really heavy. It's very weighted. This is not something you can buy at a store. This is basically the end of an actual like drill, you know, like one of those. This is literally what that is, but now it's attached to this so you can use it as a hand one. And unlike this where it's just this and that's it, you know, you can use this like a regular drill where you can, you know, take things out and put new things into it, which is pretty cool. So we could even do something like put this into it if we wanted. Now, I don't really know if that would be useful, but you could use it and like, you could attempt to do that, but. Suspicious actions? How was there suspicious actions? Be hype if you accidentally slice a finger off on stream? I disagree. Guy that each time says do OST of the game, but then never actually just gives you the link of the OST of the game. I don't know which one of these I want to try first. Also, I feel like this was... maybe it was more down before. Man, this thing is a lot heavier than I thought it would be. Maybe for that reason I should try this one. So... yeah. This area is where we're going to try to drill through, where it has the little X's on there. This one's maybe a little easier to see. So that's what we're gonna do to start. Now, one of the tricky things about this is making sure you're straight. You're keeping... out of context. Making sure that you keep the drill going through straight. Sorry. Now, you could do this with a real drill that, you know, would probably go faster. And my dad even said he would maybe do that if it was him. But there is a higher risk of things going wrong in terms of not keeping the line straight and you know, being too powerful and accidentally breaking stuff. Just make drill noises. Quick, someone get a YouTube video of sounds of a wood shop. I'll show you what we've done so far. There it is. Wowee. It is working. Found a better version? Yeah, it's called a real drill. I know that this is not a real powered drill. That is that is correct. I do know that this is not that. Congratulations. Same thing with a way better grip. I mean, this one has a better grip than the one I'm using, but also there's something to be said about being able to easily spin it in this way, like this, instead of having to use your whole hand and turn the wrist. I actually kind of think this is nice. Just gonna put it down there and do it. Now I can kind of push down on it as well, which is nice. You can't see? You can see. Even if you could see the actual spot of impact, you can't see anything. Like, it's too far away. What are you talking about? I mean, I guess you can see there's some shavings. Now, the other thing I'm thinking about right now is that it is hot today. Today's the hottest day of the week by quite a large margin. And I can feel it getting hot in the room. Might be time to turn the AC on for the first time in a while. Dude, look at all these shavings. This is actually pretty good. Like tomorrow, the high of tomorrow is supposedly going to be like 15 degrees cooler. Damn, look at that pile. Damn, and now there's like a real hole. Look at that. Yeah, Celsius. I'm in Fahrenheit land, so for Celsius, I usually have an idea of like, oh, that's hot, oh, that's cold, oh, that's like, you know, reasonable. But if I were to actually be told to convert it, you know, there's like tricks people tell you, but they don't actually give you the like exact conversion usually. Do I have any pictures of stuff I've already done? No, actually. I guess not. Or not online. Oh, so hello. There was, I mean, there was the streams where we've done other stuff, but yeah, you're right, there aren't any pictures, I guess. Like in a technicality way there might be, like in Discord or a like really tiny image on a stream summary type of thing. Yeah, the streams where the other Wood Carve Wednesday streams were in like the winter, I think, and then we didn't do any, I think, for most of the spring, or maybe the early spring or something. It was like late winter, early spring, maybe. How far am I in? So is that much in? That's not bad. 42 is the hottest it was. Yeah, 42 Celsius, that's really hot. Isn't that like 100 or something? Or 100 plus? Welcome back. You can kind of see some of the new tech taking place. Yes. The other one is this big hefty one, but it's cool because it's like a real drill where you can, like, you know, take off bits and put on new bits, where this is just like one thing together and you can't change it. And then I was also showing off these two attachments that you could do. This one's like kind of like a blade, and this one's like a sanding piece. 107. 107 is a lot. Why just not use motor drill? Well, I kind of already said it, but basically, I didn't want to. So when you use a motor drill, a powered drill, obviously it goes faster, which is nice, but there's also a lot more risk because, you know, it all happens faster and is more brutal. So you could, you're more likely to break something. You can do it though. And if this was like if this was something we were just starting, I probably would use a powered thing. Because like, okay, if you're just starting and like, just like, it's kind of what you want to do when you start. That's why like we have the, like in the same sense, like the starter piece for the turtle. Like this was all cut like this with, you know, like a bandsaw or whatever to start in the first place. Because like there's no reason to just have it start as an actual block of wood. Like why waste the time to do that? So it's basically like doing this, but to another step where you're using a power drill to even get rid of more, you know, space between legs or things like that. So it's kind of like that. You mean you don't want to carve your wood with reckless abound? Not this one in particular as well, just because it has such a bit of a storyline to it, being something that I finished the ball and the box part so long ago, you know, over a decade ago. So there's some extra emotional attachment. In that way. Now there is still some tricks to this where I do need to try to make sure it's relatively straight through and doesn't like veer off, because, you know, that wouldn't be as good, but it shouldn't be the end of the world if it doesn't go too far off of perfectly straight. chilling. We haven't done a ton as far as P styles if they're still lurking. One piece that we did do on stream, I gave away, so I don't have anymore to show it. But it was a little turtle thing. You're going soon, planning on sleeping by 12, so that's 7 for me. Yeah, so that's like almost the end of the current hour, basically. Just farming on WoW. Oh shit. We got a guy playing a WoW and a guy playing RuneScape? Uh-oh. Drama. Chat. You can see it. We made it through. See, that wasn't even that long. Now, the trick to pulling something like this out, you don't actually just yank it out. You do twist it as you pull it out. Because there's, you know, wood dust and whatnot in the grooves. That was easy. It was easy. Nice. I see you, chat. Not really. I actually can't. I think there's still like dust in there, so I can't. And it's just dark. Maybe I can. Ooh, that got a bunch out. Oh, I actually could see through it. I mean, there's no way you could see my eye through it, but I'm looking right at you through the hole. I'm looking at the camera. That's fun. Alright, so that's awesome. So you can see I didn't do it in the center. Did it a little bit to the side. Now, ideally, I probably should have tried to make it so I could fit 3 holes. Side to side to side. But I did not do that. So I'm at least going to try to do 2. So we'll see. You can see the pupil. No, you can't. No way. No way. So we go again. I'm just trying to line it up. That's all. Actually, if this lets me do this, then yeah, I thought that might happen. Okay, that was too close. So now it just kind of falls in. All right, so we gotta make sure it's actually separated. Now, hold on. Once I get this thing started how I want it, then we'll be okay. But what is this anyway? What do you mean, what is this anyway? What is what anyway? The emote? The Pikachu emote? That is a bit of a problem. The wood carving. Well, so we got a ball. Ball in the little cage here. And these are going to be chains. So it'll be kind of like, you know, chains. So made a bit of a mistake that will make things harder. I went too close, so it keeps then falling into the hole that already exists, which is not what you want, obviously. So very difficult to have it not fall down that way. So I gotta do a little bit of extra oomph to get it lined up the way I want first now. Vacation? Oh shit, where are you going for vacation? I actually might start on the opposite side, because this is proving to be a bit of an issue. I think I am going to start on the opposite side. Going to Italy? That's pretty sick. That's pretty sweet. Well, that should be fun. Go have fun there. What are you looking forward to anything in particular, or is there is it kind of a hangout, meaning extended family or something, or? This is definitely the problem with having the other camera die, though, huh? It's like the worst of both worlds. You get a bad shot of me, and also a bad shot of the carving. It's just the worst of both worlds. So you're going with your mother. That's cool. Should be a good time. Good memories to make. Good memories to make. Nothing wrong with that. I imagine it's a lot easier to travel to Italy when you're already in Europe, though. A lot less expensive than, you know, coming from the United States, I would imagine. A train or something. Well, I guess more it's like trains are maybe more into like once you're in continental Europe, and then you're like France to Germany to Poland to, you know, wherever. One of the only countries you're going to. What up, Anger? Most people still fly because trains are expensive. This and this are the new tech. So that we can drill these parts, because we want them to be empty anyway. Because like this, cutting this was miserable. And if you're like, this is just an easier way to do it. That's the idea. That's the idea. So it should save a lot of time. How's the new tech feeling to use? It's good? Oh. Oh, I'm in the... Wait, what just happened? Oh, I made it through. Sweet. Alright. Hold on, let's try to... So now both holes have gone through. So now I'm kind of like trying to connect them a little bit to each other. And also to get some of the stuff out that was in them. Like this side, there's still kind of two individual holes, but this side, like one. I see you. I can actually see through this. Alright, enjoy Italy. Enjoy Italy. Whee! Whee! I'm kind of doing, even though like joke saying we, it's also just like still getting a little bit more each time, so. Whee! Again, again, again. Hey, there's other jokes that could have been made instead of saying, like, child is like, wee, woo, right? Because I'm literally using a drill into a hole, okay? So, it could have been, you know, more immature in a different way. It's funny, it is actually, because this side is two individual holes, it is like I'm looking through binoculars. Like there's the little slit when I'm looking through it. That's funny. That's also part of the reason why I'm doing the in-between, to try to like basically just get rid of the slit in between. I'm probably gonna try that now here. Let's put this down so I can have a straight angle of it. Not gonna be pretty, it's just kind of be going over and over again through. Actually, maybe, I wonder if the knife works better here for the beginning of it. Just like break the edge, the slit part on the outside. Yeah, I could do that. I don't know if I've answered this question before. I probably have. There you go. Got more of the... That's the side that... You can still see there's a little bit of a slit part way in there, but... Either way, it's getting there. Why aren't you wearing gloves on both hands? Because it's a bad idea. You want to be wearing the glove on the hand that's holding the piece of wood that you're using the knife onto, because you're using the knife onto it. So if that slips off the wood, glove protection, you want that. But like with other there's certain other jobs where you don't want to wear gloves where you would think you might. An example of that would be sometimes in preservation and archaeology, actually. And the reason is to have the like precision with your fingers and not the like a glove that would make things more likely to slip or whatever. So it's the same principle as that, really. I'm gonna try using the heavy duty one. See if that Helps break that slit in the middle. The other one thing about the danger with doing the drill, if there is one, not really bodily danger, but more you know, you're going through the object, and once you're through the object is my nice desk. So, you know, you don't want to jam down and then start carving a hole into the desk, right? You're never gonna hear that damn game. Well, how about you put in the, I don't know, I'm basically just saying I want you to Google it so that I have the right thing, but it's probably not. I probably should or could do it myself too, huh? Not like Pokemon where you could probably get a bunch of weird results. Polybridge, right? I am starting to break that gap in between, though. I'm basically doing like weird diagonal angles just to kind of carve away at it. I do wish the double cam, this is definitely a double cam situation too. Such a bummer that the camera's broken, the second camera. I wonder if it even is, you know what I should try? I should try plugging it into my laptop here and see if it works on the laptop. Because I do think there's a world where like it could be like some weird driver thing where it's trying to use a driver that's like too new and therefore makes it not work. I heard that's a thing that can happen. I'm actually gonna write that down so I remember to check that. I might try that tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could try it now, but it would be a bit of a distraction thing. Try old webcam on laptop to see if maybe it's a driver thing. And the reason I say this is because I know the webcam's mic works, because I know that it works. And the light of it turns on and stuff, so, but I do know that the webcam actually works as far as the light, not just the, or as far as the mic, not just the light. Got a link. Yeah, we want sleepy music. Is this good volume? Weird thing though, if it was a driver thing, is that the camera did work on this computer, I'm pretty sure, at one point. I didn't anticipate you'd see that part of the... That's an old pillow from when I was a child that well, I suppose it's more the pillowcase, not maybe the pillow itself, but I use that for when I'm doing some stretches laying down, or exercises where I'm like doing like where I'm laying down, I'm like, I might as well put my head on the pillow. And then there's a bunch of other exercise stuff there, is basically what that pile of stuff is. Is farming in WoW a lot different than farming in RuneScape? Or is it kind of the same thing regardless of whatever MMO you're doing? And I don't mean like farming, because there's like doing some raid a bunch of times to try to get a good drop, but that's like a different thing, is my understanding, than like when people say they're farming, they usually just mean some relatively mindless unit that they can do without danger to rank up to then, etc., etc. Level up, not rank up. I feel like most MMOs say level up. Level up. Your max farming. So what does that mean exactly? Farming in RuneScape involves planning things. RuneScape farming is nothing like WoW. Interesting. Okay. Just to be clear, I'm not talking like farming like the, like, you know, crops. But I assume we're all on the same page in that regard. Level 99. Oh, why? Is WoW like... Is WoW 60? Do I have the right number there? WoW's 80, 80, 80, okay. I knew it was a number that ended in 0. They dropped it down to 80. There's still a little bit of a... in the middle, it's hard to... get, I mean, to you guys it would look like it's just one larger hole through the middle, which is true for like 99% of it, but you can kind of see there actually a little bit of a gap partway in. I'm actually shocked that is visible with a camera. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. RuneScape also has individual skills. Yes, that is true. Wow, it's just one level. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but you're right. So there's a lot more farming to do in RuneScape then? Is that... Or maybe it's just... I guess you could say it's different, because in WoW, maybe you're farming more for items? Like, it's a different type of farming, I suppose, but... Farming might not even be the right word for it in that case. Oh! Been done. So basically what I did is I knew there wasn't a lot left, so I kind of stuck it in, like, you know, one of the sides and then sort of used my thumb to push while drilling to kind of eat at the split in the middle until it actually just went all the way through to the opposite side. So now it is actually wholly one large hole. Nice. So again, going to do some back and forths. Farm RuneScape uses a real-life timer. Some trees take 3+ days, but you plant the seed and leave. Alright, cool. Well, that's exciting. That's nice. Now the question is, do I try to do a third hole of sorts? That is the question. You remember when farming first came out when you were in middle school? I gotta think about what I want to do here before I start doing things. this top piece, you can kind of see the lines. We do want to thin this out so that it's more even with this one, because this one's a lot thicker. Smash it against the desk. Yeah, I'm kind of just debating on trying to do another hole or not, given how I just experienced the last one. Take break lines and smash it. Something we could do is basically for this part is to like just do the drill there to try to get the gap on those as well. I mean, it's not very long, obviously you can see it's not very wide, and it would definitely be a lot easier than using a knife. What that would do, though, assuming I actually cleared the whole gap between them and made them not attached anymore, is that it actually would unattach at that point. And the secret that you may or may not know is that once the chains actually are able to move, it is a lot harder to carve it because they move. So you really have to hold it a lot more. You can't, necessarily just leave it down on a desk and, it's a lot harder. So you kind of want to do almost as much as you can to some degree before you actually break the chains open, as it were. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm thinking about. It'd be so good if I could use the other webcam. I'd like hold this and get a close up so you can see the line, there's all these pencil marks and things, but it's a little hard to see. Okay, I'm gonna thin down these to make them ideally a little more even. I'm gonna do that next. So, the way I'm going to do that is I'm not going to cut into them this way first. I'm actually going to go in this way to basically create basically the idea being you're going to make like almost a platform for you then to push into, which is a big part of how you actually do a lot of carving. Like, you make a notch into it, and then you cut from the other direction, and what happens is then when you reach that kind of notched area, it'll, like, stop, and then make a nice kind of cut. So, that's what I'm gonna do. The tricky thing in this situation is that I don't want the notch to be so deep that it's past the point of how thin I want to make the chain. So that's why I'm kind of holding it at a bit of a weird angle so I can kind of see from this direction while I'm cutting in this direction. And I do want to, it's always dangerous pulling the knife towards your body, so that's the other reason I want it nice and stable on the desk while I'm doing it, and kind of also why I have this hand in the way to ideally block that. And I'm not really yanking my arm to pull down. I'm kind of using the leverage of pushing here, so it really shouldn't be able to slide really far. So just a lot of little stuff going on. lot of little things happening. Figured I would point them out. Not like I'm some expert, but you know, sharing what I do know. So again, right now I'm just making the notch along the chain here to then go in from the other direction. Gotta be safe, exactly. Gotta be safe. Well, ideally be safe, I suppose. You know how like there's YouTubers or whatever that kind of like do dangerous things for views or whatever? It's like almost like this would be, you know, carving like an idiot because it's gains views. I could cut my whole finger off if I doing it like this. I carved a whole chain of blah 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 using no glove, and you know, it's like a speedrunner adding extra. Instead of speedrunning the game, he's like making it harder to beat it. Or like a Pokemon YouTuber doing like a Ultra Omega Nuzlocke with a bunch of crazy rules. I carved blah 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 with no protection on my hands, greased up my hands as well as sounds like a grand idea. Yeah, exactly. So you actually should be able to see this notch when I pull it up to the camera here. See that? You can see it. There's a little line going all the way down. Now that that's there here, now we're gonna go this way in, so it should stop when it hits there. And look at that. Hold on. The whole thing. The whole part there, you can see it goes all the way down. See how it's like the whole section coming up? Baby. There it is. Now obviously it's, you know, needs to get fixed up after, but that was a whole big chunk. I would not have actually recommended trying to pull off the whole piece at once, because I did kind of stop myself part way because I could see that it could have cracked like further beyond where I wanted it to go. But for the example, for the content, for the example, I felt like it was a good idea to really show how effective it was. see the kind of different levels there. You can see where the line had been cut. It's not as easy to see because of camera focusing, but it's there. Right there. Now obviously, I want that to continue down, like probably all the way to the flat of this side, but probably do the rest of that afterwards. You want to do a little bit at a time. You don't want it to be too insane of a cut all the way down. Like that was already pretty big. So basically just doing that again. I'm actually doing it from the other direction. Now, what would be kind of sick is to be like ambidextrous for wood carving, because sometimes there's just angles that are harder to do, and you're like, man, I wish I could do the knife with the other hand right now. That'd be way easier. So yeah, this time though, I'm not doing it in a giant piece. I'm doing it a little bit by this. Being ambidextrous would make a lot of crafts easier, to be honest. Yeah, that is true, I suppose, isn't it? Because that is true. That is true, isn't it? Alright, I gotta be honest, yeah, the poly bridge does kind of go nicely with what we're doing. It just feels right. It's a good call. Pretty good. Pretty good. We are approaching stretch break here, by the way. Very good there. Good. I got the wood squeak in there. Talked about that before. Sometimes when the wood squeaks. Yeah. Squeak. Okay. Do you guys have any? This made me think of this because of the ambidextrous thing. Do you guys have any things that you do with your non-dominant hand, but like not just for like a no reason, but for whatever reason that specific thing is dominant? So like, you know, okay, you're a righty, but then for some reason in soccer you're like your main leg is a lefty or whatever. Anyone have anything like that? I have a thing like that, but I wanted to ask if other people did first. No? I think Dem told me he has a thing like that too with a sport. Like baseball, maybe? Maybe he bats lefty or something? For me, I'm a lefty in hockey. but a righty in, like, you know, generally everything else. But in hockey, I'm a lefty. I don't know, it just felt right. Feels like it made sense. Using the straight edge kind of chiselly tool here at the end to try and clean it a little bit. Heathen? Now, I don't want to speak for them here, but if I recall correctly, the reason that he's like lefty in baseball is that he's like not even sure if he actually originally was like a lefty for hitting, but that his dad like maybe forced him to because it's like an advantage in baseball or something for a lot of the reasons, because all of the pitchers are right-handed normally or whatever. I'm not saying that's 100% true, but I'm just throwing out some speculation that I feel like I may or may. I don't know if that's a false memory or if that's. Anyway, look at that. Look at that. That's a clean edge right there. Very nice. We'll have to do that for the other side, of course. You can see kind of what the other side looks like, the pencil line there, how much we have to take off there too. Ideally, we're trying to make it kind of like this one. Though this one will also end up probably getting a little bit off too. Like this one is the thinnest one. You know, you can see here, even you would probably take a little bit off. I'm happy with that, how that turned out. Even then, it could still do a little more probably, but I think that's kind of, you kind of want to leave a little bit on for the very end to make sure everything's got a little bit extra, so you can make them all relatively even sized at the end. But if there's a big enough chunk to take off where it's like, yeah, that's definitely coming off, you want to do that, especially here where we're trying to, you know, carve the holes and everything to make the chain happen. You do need to, you know, any amount of space you can get extra is a good thing. Yeah, okay. Cool. I might not touch the other side right now, and the reason for that is because the other side has like some other lines on it and whatnot that I might want to preserve for now, so that I can kind of mirror it onto the side that I just cut a bunch off of and can't see anymore. But I know what we'll do, I think, instead. But I think now would be a perfect time, 6:52, to stretch break and get standing, where I feel like last time we had a better view of this when it was standing. I don't really know why, because the camera's all in the same place, but I don't know, I feel like it was a better view. So that means it's gonna be stretch time. So we will damn, I got forehead sweat because it's too hot. Too hot? Hot damn. But I'll give you guys a little activity to do while stretch time occurs. But before that, gotta do the be right back screen, because otherwise it'll never get used, right? So I'm gonna pee, fill my water, etc. I got some things to tell you about that I've kind of forgotten to mention because I've been so focused up.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as
What happened to the
soon as
Pikachu
possible.
call center? Alright, I mean, we could do that one, I guess. I just like the Sonic one better. The Pika one's really short.
pika, 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 Pikachu. Pika, Pikachu, pika, 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 pika. Pika, 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 Pikachu. Pika, Pikachu, pika, 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 pika. Pika, 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 Pikachu. Pika, Pikachu, pika, 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 pika. Pika, 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 Pikachu. Pika,
Oh damn, you guys you're going crazy.
Pika, 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 pika.
You're going crazy for the Pikachu. Be right back. Although, hold on a second. That's for next time. I was resetting it for next time, sorry. Debated? Alright, I'll do this music during stretch break. That way we can save the poly bridge for actual time. Now I'm debating on if I turn the AC on. It is supposed to cool down. It's still about the same temp outside, I feel like, right now as it is inside. So probably still cooler than this room. Give or take. So yeah, stretch time, but like I said, we can give you guys an activity to do during stretch time. So, your goal is to guess what time period this image is from. While I do my first stretch. Okay, what are we thinking? 60s to 70s, 70, 60s to 70s, and 70, huh? So, let's go 69. Alright, could have been better, could have been worse. Been better, could have been worse. Here's your next one. I'll give you a little bit of a zoom here, just because it's a little tough to see. Maybe like that. right? 1919 because of this part. I can give an extra zoom somewhere if we want. We can see some trolleys, some wheels, some old, you know, some wagons. But there is electricity poles, and I can't quite make out what that says, but some clothes, looking at some clothes. 1919. 1919. Ooh, shoulda went with Stung Tongue's guess, it turns out. Shoulda went with Stung Tongue's guess. And you can request for extra zooms and stuff. I'll just do them when I finish the stretch, you know. Just like I did then, basically. Gotta head out, something, something, something. But Wooper, emote, I see. Either way, I can't quite read because I'm mid-stretch, but enjoy the rest of your evening or whatever you're doing. And I'll read the rest of your message when I finish the stretch. Thanks for stopping by as always. Maybe I should look to do a non-Wood Carve Wednesday next time you're here, so that you get some more guild gaming, if that's what you would like. You like Wood Carve Wednesday? Okay. Alright. Stretch complete. What did he say for? Wine tasting with a friend. Ooh, how fancy. Enjoy your wine tasting. Maybe some cheese to boot with it. You're saying 30s or 46? Would you like a zoom somewhere? Would that help? I feel like it's not 46. I think your first guess is maybe better. But I could be wrong. Let's see. Oof. 1919 it turns out. Alright, other side, lunge, stretch. I'll give a little zoom and pan first, and then I'll go do the stretch. Cowboy hat on the beach is pretty crazy. Cowboy hat on the beach is pretty wild. Oh god, lost my balance. The most surprising thing about this image might be that maybe if I look closer I would see it, but when I initially did that look around, I don't feel like I saw anyone smoking, which is, I feel like, surprising. So, you guys say 70s, 80s, 59. Bald dude on the left is a really modern shirt IMO. Oh wait, she's smoking. Never mind, I take everything I said back. They're just really good friends, guys. They're just really good friends, even though they're dressed up like the village people. The village people at the beach. What shirt are you talking about? Oh, shorts. Oh, the shorts. Dude, the dress shoes at the beach? She's not happy about the picture. So what do you guys think? 59 I'm seeing? Do we have any contest from Stung Tongue on that? It has been a difficult batch, I agree. I feel like the last one where it was the soldiers or whatever, in hindsight, I feel like we probably could have gotten closer and like guessed like low 20s, but it's alright. It happens, these things happen. You say 59 still? Okay. Fine. Where is this, do you think? I wonder. You're pretty sure the person smoking is a man? This person? In a bikini? Is a man? That clearly has breast? Is a man? $52. Does not look like they have a mustache. Just a shadow under their nose. And then those are their lips. Anyway, it was 52. What if these have been AI all along? I gotta imagine you can figure out this one. Cher, Judy Collins, the Cars. This pic is yesterday. The Cher billboard is crazy because it's just the same picture twice. Like, did they... I mean, I guess they probably just were like, there's enough room here, we might as well put the actual full album image on it, but it is an interesting choice. Hear what you guys been hearing. $77 or $81? Alright, Stung Tongue, choose from one of those two, 77 or 81. Seven. 77. Survey says 79. It would have been even either way. Would have been the same score either way, turns out. So yeah, not the greatest results from chat today. It's okay. There were some tough ones in there. There were some tough ones in there. Did I save the VOD? That is the question. Did I save the VOD? I think I saved the VOD, right? We're still in one stream. You got the, like, not like this hands, and then we came back before it ended. carved your Ethernet cable. Nah. Saved. Okay. Well, that's good. Saved. Oh yeah. You're not answering to scare me? I mean, I can see that the stream is live, but... So, I have an apple, but there's a bit more of a story to this apple. So, like, the past couple weeks, my banana and apple, like, timing schedule has been kind of off with carve it. No, I want to eat it, but that is funny. Has been kind of off with my actual shopping schedule. And, usually that's okay when it's just the bananas. Because I can get bananas at a place that's close, and it's still, like, cheap, because bananas are cheap. But the apples at the place that are close are not cheap. They're criminal, in fact. But I ran out and didn't get to have an apple yesterday. And I don't really need to go further away to the place where I would normally go, because I kind of only need the apples and the bananas. And so I was like, okay, I almost never do this, but I'm gonna go to the close place and get bananas and try to find some, like, whatever the cheapest apple is maybe, and just get some to last. So I go to the grocery store, and normally I get, when I go to the one that I normally go to with the, like, good priced apples, it's like 99 cents a pound at Market Basket for Golden Delicious apples and Gala apples, and I usually get those. The Golden Delicious apples at this place I went to that's closer was like $2.99 a pound. Like something just, again, criminal. A criminal price. And, I was like, okay, I'm obviously not gonna do that. That's crazy. So I was like looking at what else, like what is the cheapest apple that there is? Extortionate, that's what I'm saying. It's just like straight up evil. And most things were still like at least like $1.99 and shit, which it was just still like, you know, I'm like rolling my eyes because it's like double the price minimum. But they did have a sale on an apple, and surprisingly, like, would have been my last expectation of the apple to be the cheapest. Granted, again, it was on sale, but the apple that I feel like people always gas up and hype up, no, Pink Ladies were expensive. Honeycrisp, which this price is still much more than I would pay, but normally. But it was $1.79 a pound, which is still not, you know, something I would agree with. But for a Honeycrisp, and the fact that it's both like Honeycrisp being that price, but also just the fact that that one was somehow the least expensive out of all the Apple options. Just like nothing makes sense. They're criminals, etc., etc. So I don't really remember the last time I've had a Honeycrisp, because I never buy them because they're too expensive. But here is the opportunity. So rare footage. He vomits. I'll tell you what, this son of a gun is juicy. This fella's juicy. Okay. I'm about to say something that I feel like is gonna sound really stupid. but it makes sense, okay? Like when I have a Golden Delicious apple and a Gala apple, I'm like, okay, yeah, I get what's going down on having this apple, etc., etc. This tastes like how apple juice tastes, if that makes sense. I don't really know how else to describe it. Like, it tastes like how apple juice tastes. And you're thinking, well, yeah, but they're all apples. No, but like this one tastes like apple juice. Yeah. Yeah. Like more than... Like Golden Delicious tastes like Golden Delicious. Gala tastes like apple. This tastes like apple juice. Dreamers lost it? No. I don't... It's also... Maybe... I don't know how to describe it. Besides it tastes like apple juice. Something about the flavor. Maybe the sugar, maybe the juiciness of it, I don't know. I'm telling you, it's true. Yeah. No, that is what it is. Tastes like the most. What do they use to make apple juice? They use a specific apple, right? And it would be this because this was like after. Regardless of my comparison, pretty good. I do still think it's overhyped, but no, I've never seen Honeycrisp that price. Hold on. Google. What apples are used to make apple juice? I guess it just kind of depends, huh? You saw an ad for early season Macintosh at a farmer's market. There are some apples that are better for using in like apple pies that you wouldn't use to like eat normally. Honeycrisp are sometimes used for apple juice. Interesting. Cortland, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah. I think there's another one too, though, that I feel like I remember being told was good for baking. Was it Macoun? Something? Yeah, Macoun. Maybe I have it backwards though. Oh god. Uh-oh. Hold on. The Macoun apple pronounced McCowan? That can't be right. Oh, never mind. I guess it is McCown. I've never heard someone say it like that. I've always heard people say Macoun. Anyway, you don't have to insult because I was told a different pronunciation my whole life, alright? What? Who writes these descriptions? But like a booty call that decides to stay for breakfast? Any flicker of a notion at long-term relationship is quickly dashed as this actually quite disgusting dirtbag turns into a mealy... Who writes these? What? What is happening? A fragile purplish himbo? What is going on? Who is writing these Apple reviews? The McCown is a fragile purplish himbo that will blow you away for one magical night of ecstasy before disappointing into a slush ball of regret? That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to say. But yeah, they are apparently used for baking. I was not wrong about that. Two of the ones I listed are proprietary. I didn't know the Apple snobs were so horny with it, though, you know? Like, what's up with that? I expected that there to be Apple snobness involved, but I didn't expect it to be so horny. The lighting makes this look like cursed, by the way. I don't know what's going on. And the camera just does not know what to do with this angle. Like, makes my face look crazy. With the lighting. What do you think? Is that better? Or do we like this better? That's the low light compensation. Usually I have the low light compensation on, but I think for this angle maybe it makes not as much sense. It is crazy how much it changes it. I think I like this better for now, which is not the usual setup, but given how it just looked. With my face like blown up by a light, I think this looks better. Alright, anyway. Apple done, stretch done. Horny apple stuff done. Where's your purplish himbo for the one night of ecstasy? Down at the orchard, kid? Alright, so my plan is... The plan is simple. I'm gonna use this knife to carve into this piece of wood, and we're gonna... Pog crazy. See, I knew you were gonna do it. Predictable. Glasses, nerd. Anime glasses go up moment. So on the sides here where there's these pencil marks going diagonally kind of in, I'm gonna do those, which should be easier because that's where the holes are, so it'll be easy to get a good chunk of stuff there. I mean, what I could do is just bring the camera closer so you could see this stuff more and then just not see me, which is pretty much already what's happening, to be fair. I know what's already happening, to be fair. Mario Party 2. Mario Party 2. Get some big chunks here. Oh right, we want Polybridge back, my bad. Polybridge. Back to chill, everyone chill out, Chill. Sorry, the people farming in their MMOs, back to chill mode, my bad, I forgot. Reminds me of a song, but I can't place it. Show you the progress here in a moment. He's shocked at how much was done. You won't believe? Progress pig. Look at that. Looking like a chain. Now it's got the edges. Let's do the other side. Now let's do the other side. You ever use a vertical mouse? No. No. Never. Oh, sorry, I had to scratch an itch. So, obviously, yes, that's what I just showed. But, what I was gonna say was, I had never used one, and I don't know anyone that really had ever used one. So my strategy was, I don't want to get one that's really expensive if I'm gonna hate it, so I'll get a really cheap one that's like, it's rated and reviewed to be pretty good, but you know, is one of the cheapest iterations that kind of people often recommend to be like your first, like, I want to see if I actually like one or not. And that is what this is. And it is the, I even still have the box for it right here. It is the Anchor Wired Vertical Ergonomic Mouse. There is a wireless version, but I got the wired version. At the time, it was slightly cheaper. Anker, not usually known for mice. They're usually more known for like their battery stuff, or like the portable chargers for your phone type of deal. But anyway, I got it on Amazon. Because yeah, it was like one of the cheapest / best reviewed. Not just reviewed on Amazon, obviously. No sane computer user actually trusts just Amazon reviews. Yeah, I know you don't use Amazon. I respect. I could probably give you the link to it from Amazon if you were curious to know like the exact, you know, model, version, whatever. Obviously at a later time, but you know. What I should probably do soon is check if it's actually colder outside or not to open the other windows. That's probably something I should do. This side has been a little more annoying to do for some reason. Not sure why that is. Sometimes it be like that. Whether it's the grain or just sometimes the angle's slightly different because of how you have to hold it or something. Good enough to show the other both sides now. Obviously not quite even, but you get the idea. The other thing though is also that one side of this has this part trimmed, whereas this part doesn't, so it looks a little different for that reason as well. And the shadow as well also kind of makes the right side harder for you to see. getting toasty. It's getting toasty. The other story, which I'll probably retell this during Super Auto Pets, but might as well mention it now, is that yesterday I saw a coyote in the woods while I was in the woods by myself. And then it ran at me and I fought it with my bare hands and then I did. Okay, maybe that didn't quite happen, but I did see it. At first I thought it was a dog, because people don't leash their dogs because people suck. But then very quickly was like, that's not a dog. One, because I didn't see anybody, and then two, because it like went perpendicular. It like came from one side and when I first saw it, it was like already perpendicularly going across the trail that I was on, and then like kept going into the woods. But like unleashed dogs will just do that too. But by the time it was like, I mean, the trail's not, it's like 2 people, 3 people wide maybe. Well, at that spot, maybe 3-ish, 4-ish, depending on the person. How American are they? Anyway, I did that, saw it, and then by the time it was like almost basically done crossing through the trail, I had known. So like, you know, I'm talking half seconds here. I knew that it was indeed not a dog. But the one crinkle in the situation of the animal spotting was that it was, you know, in the woods, and it was a sunny day, and it was still before noon, so the sun's coming at an angle. And with all the leaves and trees and stuff, you get, when you're on a trail like that at that time, you'll get this speckled light coming through. So things aren't necessarily always like perfectly lit. And when there's speckled light like that, it can make things look like the coloring of stuff can look funky or like not, you know, true. So I'm not 100% it was a coyote, because at some moments I was like, is that fur like a pale orange or is that shit gray? Because of the way that the sun was hitting it at times. And you know, it's moving and this is all happening, and like the whole experience is like a 3 to 5 second thing. And the fox, I have seen a fox there before too. But that was like definitely a fox, orange as hell, the right size and whatnot. The reason why I'm so confident that this was a coyote was because of its size. Like a fox, I wouldn't... Like a fox, when I've seen a fox in those woods multiple times, like I instantly, it's like, that's a fox. But this thing, you know, I was like, is that a dog? There's no owner. No, that's not a dog. It's probably a coyote. Wait, the speckled light's weird on that, and it's gone. And so then I was like doubting myself, was that like an extremely huge fox? No. I'm like it's like 95+% that it was a coyote because of its size, its presumed color, what I thought its color was, and the whole instinctual thoughts there as well. The head was the head was way too big to be a fox. Again, it would have to be like a steroided fox. Again, 95% sure it was a coyote, but that was cool. And then he disappeared as soon as he appeared. Or she, I guess. No, it was a dude because he had a monster. Anyway, I'm gonna check the windows. See if it's cooler out. It should be cooler out now, I think.
Yo. So one of the other things that I hadn't really mentioned, well, actually I think I maybe did mention this. Maybe. Was that my like throat has been kind of like you know, feeling like that almost sickness type of feeling, where it's like it's not quite that like painful throat to like swallowing, you know, hurts at every moment you swallow type of deal. It's more like irritated and whatnot, and it's been for some amount of days now. I think technically might have even been a thing on. I'd have to go back and check my like notes, but could have even been Sunday night, or maybe even Friday night. But I thought it was. I remember there being one stream night where afterwards my throat kind of felt bad, and I thought that maybe it was because I was talking a little bit louder because of the volume of whatever I was playing or listening to was loud, as well as there being a fan. So I was talking louder because I couldn't hear my own self talking as much. But it became clear Monday that that was definitely not the case. And I think it was Monday that I did a test. And no COVID. And Tuesday it didn't really feel that bad. I mean, again, it doesn't really feel that bad. There's just like certain points where it will. Definitely drinking more water and stuff as well. And I did another test today. Still says no, so I don't know what it is. Because besides having gone shopping today, I haven't really done anything besides visiting my parents this weekend, and neither of them were sick, so don't really know what's going on there. Don't really know what's going on there. So my thought process is like maybe there's like some secret allergies that I have that I don't know about type of deal. That's my other theory. Maybe there's some secret allergies. Can't get the woke mind virus, unfortunately. It dies on contact. Is that because I'm already woke, or why is it dying on contact? Side. Oh, okay. Stare. Good use. Rare usage of Purtle stare. Rare footage. Maybe I should do the thing in 7TV where no, because sometimes regular stare is funny too. But I was thinking like maybe I could do the thing where I could make Purtle stare uploaded to 7TV as stare, and so that basically replaces the normal stare. Yeah, like the alias type thing. But I mean, I kind of like both. It's just that no one uses like the Purtle one. But the regular one is really funny too already. I'm looking. Sorry, I'm trying to look at the thing that I've carved. Debating on some things here. OST 2. Oh yeah, we're getting close to the end of this one. Good call. was a I always say this, that I don't have follower alerts up. Sometimes people like to just follow to lurk. There has been some folk that have followed that I have not shouted out or anything. Both those folks are still lurking and wished that they had got shouted out. Apologies, but seems like most people like to lurk, not get the follower alert of them, so the streamer doesn't like, oh, thanks for following, Mr. Poopy Butthole, and then wait, that's a Rick and Morty character, isn't it? Exposed. I know why these look so different. I was trying to figure out why these look so different, and I know that's maybe a dumb thing to say. Because they look different. It's because this side, the diagonals go in way deeper before the straight edge part happens. If you select auto quality, it chooses 160 every time. Is this on your phone or like on your, what is it? I guess maybe that answer doesn't even matter. It's also just still like, wait, what, why every time? Weird. You're on Wi-Fi though? You know what I still hate about, not hate, that's a little too strong. For whatever reason, so you know how, fighting game players make fun of Smash players? I think that's kind of a trope. Smash isn't a real fighting game, etc. There is... I don't know if this started with the Wii U version of Smash, or if this started with the Ultimate version of Smash. But there is one element of that, of making fun of Smashers because they use stupid terminology, that I will wholly support making fun of, and that is that, at least I know for Ultimate they do. I don't know if they did for Smash for Wii U and 3DS. They call netplay Wi-Fi. Dumbest thing I've ever heard. Fucking moronic for so many reasons. Dude, get on, let's play on Wi-Fi. What are you talking about? Just use netplay like a normal fucking gamer has used for like all of history. Okay, maybe not all of history, but you get my point. Like online or or netplay or what, like anything but saying Wi-Fi, which has been used to label online play, and for some reason these morons say Wi-Fi. Just, I don't understand. I don't understand who popularized it. I don't understand how anyone followed along with this name. I think my best guess would be that they're making fun of people that use actual Wi-Fi to play online. And like, oh, I'm going on Wi-Fi because I'm gonna have to face all these idiots using Wi-Fi internet. That's not a good name, even if that is the joke. It's just terrible. I will never support it. And it's only those folks too, like the Melee people don't use Wi-Fi, as far as I know, when they play online. They'll say Slippy, or, you know, Netplay. Webplay. I feel like Webplay would be some shit said by, like, I don't know, some older gamer. I was gonna say like a Quake gamer or something like that, but then I was like, no, they would be like, they might use an even older term. On a Wii or 3DS, something with only Wi-Fi. No, because the Wii you used an Ethernet, or you could use an Ethernet cable, and so you definitely could use an Ethernet cable for the Wii U. But yeah, the 3DS, I suppose, probably it was only Wi-Fi. But even then, it's still like any excuse that I can think of, it still doesn't actually give it an excuse. It's still not okay. It's still not an okay excuse. But yeah, for whatever reason, you got me thinking about that. Debating what I want to do next here. Kind of have a bit of decision paralysis of sorts. Hold on. Pencil. I think there's a pencil in the bag. Yeah. No, it's broken. But this one's not broken. Nice. You just check your Wii U, you don't see any Ethernet? Yeah, but a Switch also doesn't have an Ethernet. But everyone buys like an adapter thing to use it, and that was the case for that too. So I'm marking the area where I so like the area where I did that big chop and whatnot to make it flat and thinner on a side that doesn't have the pencil mark on it anymore. I'm basically putting it back. Pretty much what I'm doing here. Pretty much what I'm doing here. I might have just hit the mic. The Switch OLED does. Okay, yeah, but like the regular Switch doesn't, so... You know what it feels like having my eyeballs cut off like this? I feel like one of those, I'm trying to think of... There's a specific type of video that comes to mind, I feel like. Like a guided like either like a VTuber type of thing where they'll have like, usually they won't be this high, it would be like here down, but there's been like I know there's VTubers that have done things before where they like show like the bottom half of their body with like their arms and stuff. It kind of feels like that a little bit, except you know you see even more. But then there's also, I definitely know there used to be people that did YouTube that like you could see like maybe part of their nose and nothing above that, but at the very least you couldn't see their eyes. Usually I feel like it was women because they didn't want to get stalked and harassed, which is reasonable. Although I'm sure they still work because that's the internet that we live in, and I suppose have always lived in to some degree. Aware, etc. Can I get away with another drill? I feel like I maybe could. Let me see here. Could I? Could I get away with another drill? Where's the holes at? Pretty sweet if I could. Yeah, I should be able to. Oh shit, we're doing it. Oh shit, we're doing it. Take the glove off. A little easier. Things in line and whatnot. I suppose we didn't talk about the indie show, like the Nintendo Direct, huh? I guess it was what, Indie Showcase and Partner Direct? Well, I think the music finished. Do Polybridge 2. don't know if you guys even watched the direct or anything. The remake direct. Was it a remake direct? I mean, there was the NES, there was the, like, the, what is it? That Tetris collection, I guess? And then there was, okay, yeah, and I guess there was, like, the Capcom, fighters, as well as the, Marvel collection. Okay, yeah, I guess in some sense. I guess in some sense it was a bit of a remake direct. But there was like the SpongeBob game. Sorry, not the SpongeBob game. The Patrick Star game. It's kind of a. I didn't expect that. I don't know if that had already been known or not. The Tetris collection, kind of neat, but probably not something I would buy. NES Tetris coming to NSO is interesting because of. Like, when that happens, I bet a bunch of the classic Tetris players are going to stream it. Maybe they'll even try to do a tournament on it for whatever reason or something. No, they probably won't because the scores will be too high and shit. But... still neat to put that. I mean, it deserves to be there. The classic NES Tetris on NSO seems reasonable. Before that, there was the Game Boy Tetris, which is fine, but you know, a little eh. And then another exciting element of that, I guess, because that's happening in the winter, and I think what's happening with that is they're doing a Tetris 99 event for the release of the NES Tetris coming out on NSO as well, so we guarantee have an event coming in the winter at least. At least one event. Who owns the Tetris IP? I don't know. I don't know if it's still owned by the original creator, the Russian guy, or not. Or maybe there's just like a Tetris company now. That wouldn't surprise me. Polybridge OST been nice though. I gotta imagine we're close to getting all the way through. I didn't like write down everything that was. Honestly, there was a lot of stuff where I kind of stopped paying attention. That if I had been, you know, watching it on stream, I would have been paying attention. But there was like a bunch of anime type games where I was like, all right, I'm gonna drink some water or eat, you know, whatever I was doing at the time. It's like, oh, this is a good time to look away from the screen or whatever. Gotta be close to coming through. Goes in pretty deep. Can't sleep for you here for like 2 minutes? Damn, that's a bummer. That was like an hour ago. Why can't you sleep? I see it. It's birthing. We made it through. Just to show you the level of precision on that one. You can see the third hole there. nice. That's another section. Very good. Now, can I do the same trick I did last time to connect them all? Ah, I just accidentally spilled some of the shavings. Try and sleep, go make yourself some sort of warm beverage. There you go. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope to not see you again because you should be sleeping. But I mean that in the nicest way, you know, possible. I'm not telling them to F off. They're trying to sleep, and I'm telling them that I hope they sleep. I'm connecting the third hole to the other two now. Trying to break the wall between them. Wait, so what are you trying to level right now in RuneScape anyway? You're not on at the moment, oh. I was about to do like a fake influencer hustle grind set. If you're not grinding something in RuneScape, someone else is and is taking it from you. You cannot stop. You can. Herb lore? There's herb lore that you have to level up in. Just read the book, Forehead. That's how you can figure out the lore. It's so close. It's so close to being fully connected. Oh. It's so close. It's been done. Look! Big hole now. I see you. That's sweet. We can probably do the same thing on the other side now. Like, you can kind of see how your right side looks, like your POV right side, how Oh, it goes a little bit beyond the chains. Could be able to do the same thing on the left side. Another one. Another one. Awesome sauce went wine tasting. Oh, how fancy. Have you ever done a wine tasting? I have not. Because I don't drink. But also because I've never been invited to one. But also because people usually know that I don't drink. Probably. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's also why. No, it's because I have no friends, obviously. Well, that's probably not good. Hashtag I'm not with her trending with 30.2k post. I'm not clicking it, but I did just read it out loud. Did just read it out loud, though. Done beer and rum tasting pours, teepers. Pours, that makes more sense. I should have been able to figure that one out, to be honest. I probably should have been able to figure that one out. So yeah, Friday, we'll definitely do the 3rd chapter of MEO, aka Famicom Detective Club. That'll be good. Definitely interested in that game. I mean, the game's been fun to do in the little chunks. I also do feel like the best way to play that game is probably in those chapter chunks at a time that take an hour and a half-ish. Maybe you could do 2 chapters at once if you're really feeling it, but I think I said that before, that usually by the end of the chapter when we go to stretch break, I'm like, yeah, that was the right amount. Especially with all the dialogue back and forth. Ask question, scroll down, think, ask question, oh, we got the same dialogue box, okay, ask different question. Ask question booba, ask question kaka. Yeah. Maybe, sometimes. My hands are getting tired. My hands are starting to approach that getting tired, but I think it's mostly just from doing this drilling motion. I think regular cutting would still probably be okay, relatively. I also see Nvidia's trending. Did something happen with Nvidia? I don't want to click it, but I am curious. I haven't really watched any of the Gamescom stuff that happened last week, really, either. Maybe a couple specific trailers. Repeat? Oh, I was asking that I saw Nvidia trending, and so I was wondering what happened. But then I started talking about Gamescom. I think this drilling is taking longer, but I also think it's because I'm more fatigued. less pressure downward as I'm going, maybe. Probably the last drilled hole of the day, is my guess. Look at those forearms go. I have actually, this is gonna sound like a weird thing to say, but I have gotten, I remember specifically in college, multiple points in college, people complimenting my forearm. But like guys, I should say guys. Like at the gym or like working out with the whatever athletic team at the time. Oh, we made it through. Sweet. And then we do some activity, we do some, you know, some exercise that requires or is assisted by forearm strength. And then people are like, damn! Always surprised. I'm like, I don't know, I'm just doing my thing. And then they imply it's because of jacking off a bunch. And it's like, come on! It's because I use the computer a lot. You know, playing CS all those years in high school and stuff. Nice forearm, bro. Giga Chad, actually, though. Alright, so the hole is done. There it is. You can see it's split off from the rest, but it's within the lines. Very good. Gonna wipe the forehead. Still warm in this room, of course. This room never gets the heat out of it. Alright, time to try to connect the hole, as is procedure that we've done multiple times at this point. This one's going to be a little awkward because it is kind of lower slightly than, like, the one that's on the outside that's already connected kind of goes up. Well, I guess it depends on what side you're looking at. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Nurse, scalpel. So first we'll do some back and forths. But like kind of pulling towards me to connect them. Or like have it ideally dig at the side that's, you know, more inward, which is the separating wall. Scalpel. Like it's a TV drama. Clear! A little bit left still. A wee bit left still there. You can hear that, I imagine, because I can see the mic going off. I'm really digging in. just a little itty bitty piece still blocking. There it is. Look at that. But you can't see it yet, but you're gonna look at that, alright? Relax. I'm just kind of cleaning it out a little bit here so that when I bring it up to your eyeballs, you'll be able to actually see it. Or rather, see through it. Look at that. Hold on, I'm trying to line it up. That actually fit like the perfect width between my eyes. That was crazy. Monka S, I see you. I see you. Damn, it's hard to keep your arm straight when it's extended. But yeah, that, I feel like that alone kind of proves how successful the new tech is. Compared to how, like, long how long that took, compared to how long this took, is, you know, pretty, significant. Pretty significant. Probably have to refill that water because it's only 8:20. And again, drinking a little more water than usual probably because both the heat and the throat situation, which streaming and talking so much probably does not help, but you know, I make sacrifices. I'm kind of a big deal. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go fill that right now. Selling telepathic waves to make it fall over? Not quite. If I knew you had said that in chat, I maybe would have shook the desk from over here to try to make it fall. It still stood anyway! It's because I made it so well. Even though that part has not been touched at me at all, at all, the bottom part. Toxic telepathy, sorry. Whew. I gotta admit, I'm pretty satisfied with how today has gone. just, I feel like we've done so much more than we did the last time when we did the first chain Wood Carve Wednesday, whatever the last time was, a week or 2 weeks ago or whatever. I feel like we did like so much more in such a less amount of time. And a lot less on my hands too. I was saying that my hands were getting like, you know, a little tired and whatnot, but certainly less than when I was doing all like the tiny little cuts. And the other thing with the tiny little cuts versus this is that you won't be able to see really, but like you can maybe see some of the scratching and whatnot kind of that resulted from trying to do lots of little cuts with a knife on this section, whereas like this just looks like perfectly fine. Like didn't cause like, you know, random scrapes and cuts in other places. pretty sweet. Which is pretty sweet. Satisfied. That's all. I'm just satisfied. I don't really know what else to say. Checking something here. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do much. Try it. I don't think it makes sense to. I always forget how to do this until I do it for the first time in a while. Gotta like, there it is. Gotta loosen it. Put the thing in. Tighten it. I don't think this is gonna be helpful. Yeah. This you actually kind of need a real drill for this to work. Like a spinning thing like this. Because it'll just roll off. you need an actual like powered thing to be spinning this, and then you hold it down to get like a straight line or something. Yeah, it's not worth it. Alright, figured I would at least see how it feels on it. Oh shit, it's elemental. Yo. What's up? Well, as the title says, best viewers on weespl.com/st. My laptop's so slow. There it is. My laptop's so slow, it takes me such a long time, because I click the username, and then it takes like a full 5 seconds for the thing to load, because the laptop is so old. Anyway, drills. We did hand drilling, which, as you can see, has been, I'm trying to talk through it, has been very successful. Which is sweet. We also thinned. You see how one side has the black and then the other side doesn't? That's because we flattened and thinned out that side. We have to do the same thing here, but best viewers on Purtle.stream. Oh shit, anger. Anger from the lurking crowds. The vest nurge. Invest in Bitcoin. Nope, just kidding. Oh yeah, that was like a news piece today. What was it, Binance or whatever, capitulated to Israel government and stopped all Palestinians from being able to access their Bitcoin or something like evil. Almost as evil as the $2.99 Golden Delicious, but not quite. Not quite as evil, but you know, it's getting there. Not quite, but it's getting there. So, I'm basically unsure what I want to do next here. Totally not as evil. It's a joke. I don't think I want to do any more of the hand drilling. I'm kind of that, like, twisting motion, I think is probably a little fatigued. Suppose we could thin out the other side of this. That's fine. We can do that. Do that. How did I do that last time? I did. Yeah. I did a line of notching. That's right. That's right. Did a line of notching. I feel like We still have a couple of emote slots for gifts, I think. But I don't know what to do. Actually, I definitely had some ideas that I wrote down somewhere. Maybe I should find those. But GIF emotes are also way harder to make because they take a lot of time if I actually am making them myself and not just, you know, taking it from elsewhere. Find the line. What the heck? Okay. This one's definitely a little harder to do, I feel like, than the past one. Or than the other side was, I guess. Alright. Line's probably... You can see the line there. Yeah, you can see it. This time I'm breaking it up into smaller chunks, though, instead of doing the giant one, because that's kind of a risky thing to do. It's being not cooperative, so I'm glad that I did do it into smaller chunks. Because it is being kind of uncooperative. So, good job, me. Not risking it for the biscuit. Or risking it for no biscuit, really. I'm standing so weird. But I want to be able to see... I want to be level with what I'm looking at, while also being able to use the desk as, you know, a push down against. That's kind of what's going on there. Look at that. Just stuck. This is an example you can see how the thickness difference there. A fresh piece just chopped off. Isn't she lovely? Isn't she? Have I already made that? I feel like I already sang that reference today. I feel like I already did that. He only has one musical reference. No. Even though I've definitely already done more than one today. Musical reference, but it's okay. Bit by bit. By chunk. Cheap viewers from the same website as before? Damn, these guys love the Wood Carve Wednesday. I suppose we can't, you know, deny how great it must be. Greatness of Wood Carve Wednesday showing itself, apparently. Minus one friend. We could probably, not just probably, but likely in the future, we'll take off even more than I just took off. But you can clearly see an indent there. There's like a big chunk. This side's a little more straight down to the edge, whereas this one is not. That's because I was doing in smaller chunks. Because now I think we probably do that part. Just a bit of a harder angle with the right hand. Okay. Okay. Now, will this come off? Rar? Am I like making the mic make a bunch of noise or something? Is that what's the problem? No, just rawing to rar. Alright, fair enough. Howdy. That part came off real clean because I didn't do it all at once. Lovely. Lovely. Remember how that used to have like another whole indent of stuff there? Now it's clean. Now I will put pencil marks on that side to match up, because now those pencil marks aren't there. Because they are... You know where the pencil marks went? They went here. Two big old pieces. Ugh. Matching the pencils. Back to normal. Ish. You know, ish. Ish. Okay. The only problem with doing OSTs of game soundtracks that I have is that, or rather, maybe, I mean, it's kind of one and the same, but part of the reason that I prefer to not do a single game's soundtrack is because if that single game decides to be jerks and, like, mute the VOD whenever their music is, if it's just one song because it's a mix of music, not as bad, you only lose a little thing. But if you're playing a whole OST of a game, and then the game wants to be like, excuse me, no, then, like, you know, an hour and a half is muted, or however long the OST is. So that's tends to be the reason why I don't. So we'll see what happens to this one in a few weeks' time, like in a week plus of time, when I maybe get to actually trying to put it onto YouTube, unless it gets recognized by Twitch and gets muted. That'd be even more crazy. But I wouldn't expect it to be muted on Twitch, but maybe YouTube. There's a chance. Or probably not, but, you know, it's just something that came to mind to bring up why I don't often do it, that's all. I'm hiccuping. Alright, I have to pee. So I'm gonna do that. That was like a... That previous one was like a hiccup burp. Alright, try to see if you can knock it down. It's still standing. You didn't knock it over. Artist is a cool guy, so hopefully nothing will happen. Well, I can say his music for Polybridge is pretty cool. Very fitting for a Wood Carve Wednesday. I will reserve the fireside music of Wood Carve Wednesday until late fall / winter. Depending on how we feel. That was one thing we did last time, was we did the fire music in the background when it was the winter, which was a nice touch. I'm not gonna lie, Chad, I kind of feel like content with what we've done today. I almost don't want to start a next section. Although part of that is also because I'm not sure exactly what I want to do next. There's a bunch of places I could start, I don't know which one. Because, again, with the whole chain thing, you kind of want to be planning a little bit ahead for, like, trying to do as much as you can before you actually separate stuff. But you also don't want to, like, for example, down here, definitely could consider, like, you know, doing a drill kind of on each side of these things for the bottom half chain. Granted, because it's already been carved into, it probably would be difficult to do, but also maybe would be wider than necessary. So, like, that's something to consider. Kind of just, again, just doing more drills and, like, you know, how, because each time, like, if I did a drill on these, you know, along these along this axis where the pencil marks are, yeah, it would be, like, a lot easier. It would be somewhat easier in terms of, like, going straight through, but it also would be wider, which in turn would make the chains thinner. Which I don't think I really want them to be any, like, this whole, here, this side, already means this chain is, like, that's kind of the like, I would love for it to keep relatively close to that maxed width. Right here, between there and here. Okay, that's a nice size. So I don't really then want to, if you then try to, like, drill here, that's gonna make it even less, make the chain even thinner. So you have to be pretty thoughtful, I suppose, with how you want to do some of this. And again, this part here, you know, where it's very close to, you know, being broken. Eventually we would want to drill there to, you know, make it easier to do that break, but again, as reiterated earlier, if I do that, then the top and bottom halves will separate, which is fine, but it does make certain things, like, a little bit harder to do when you have less to hold on to. Like, having the whole large stick to hold on to is a lot easier than, imagine if it's, you know, something a lot smaller. You can't get as good of a grip on it, and this and that. So it's not quite 9, but we're close. Very close to being broken, so relatable. Yeah. I'm just a bunch of scrap. I'm just a bunch of shavings life's shaved away at me over the years. Like the sands on a beach. Chipped away at by the waves of time. Chipping away at my morale. Chipping away at my youth. Chipping away at my spirit. Chipping away at my hopes, my dreams. Closing doors behind me that I didn't even know were possible to be open in the first place. Youth is wasted on the young. etc., etc. Try. Was that a good enough depressive rant? Real. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna do any more into this because we're almost done anyway. Maybe finally. I could do more, like hand-wise. I think I'm okay. There's enough energy and not like pain and stuff, but I think I'm just kind of content with what I've done with the drilling and the thinning out of that one side of the chain. Looks really nice. Again, hard to see for you guys, but it is pretty happy with how that went. I think it's, and yeah, just kind of want to think about what I would do next. I mean, kind of the only thing really almost to do next is like all of these, you know, all of these thin sections along these places that are all pretty annoying to do. I'm not gonna lie, they're pretty annoying to do. Having done them a lot on this one the other week, pretty obnoxious. So that's kind of part of the part of what I'm thinking about, really. Is the top of the ball cage gonna be cut out? I don't know. I mean, I could. You can see it's kind of indented in. My dad has done one like this where the top, that has the top cut out. I kind of, for whatever reason, I did this like little like kind of like indent thing that's, it's actually, you can't, it's like impossible to tell. It's slightly rounded on top. There's like two notches. There's like, you can see there's almost like a step down to it, and then it's like, it's very ever so slightly rounded, that center. But yeah, it wouldn't be I mean, if as far as something that would be easy to do is use a drill on that, and that would be really easy to just make into a hole. But I don't really have too much of a opinion on it, I guess, right now. I've kind of left it as it is. That's how I finished that whole section, and I kind of liked it, but it is cool when you have the hole on the top too, because my dad has done one like that with the hole on top, which is probably what made me think to even do the little indent, like, cut in the first place. But yeah, I have not decided on that. The other thing I haven't decided on is, like, what happens down here? I don't know. Because, you know, there is about as much room as this side. So there is a world where, you know, you could double that up. But that would be a lot of work. Doing another ball takes a really long time. Like a really long time. An insanely long time. You could do it. You could just leave it. Or you could also just, like, up here? Where'd that thing go? Oh. You could just, like, have it chain all the way down. You know, just chains all the way down. And, you know, imagine it's just chains at the end. Because then, what you could do, you could, like, you know, attach it to something, and then it would, you know, rattle around and whatnot. That's kind of like what this would be. Not this one in particular, but there's one like this that has like a ball at the end. So basically a small version. Imagine a small version of this thing, and so then it like moves around, and that way like people can see the ball move because it moves around on whatever it's like attached to. Carve a turtle holding it up. I feel like that would not be the right. You would need a like on its hind legs or something. I don't know if I would see. I don't know if I see that vision. No, I don't think I would do a turtle. I don't think I would do. I think pretty much the only two options I would do is to either make it chains all the way down, so then you can like, you know, like I said, have it just be a chain and like you could hook it onto something and it could just dangle, or another ball at the end. But both of those things are very far away from right now, so I don't even really want to think about it. I mean, we just did, but I don't think I want to decide on anything in that regard, I suppose. Is that the end of Polybridge 2 music? No, it's like halfway. I think it would make more sense to do chains all the way, just because again, then you can like hook it on something. Because if it's the balls on both ends, then there's like no real like. I mean, I guess you could carry it by one side with the ball, but then that ball never really moves, or like there's not really like a, you know, it's not like it's nunchucks. you know, there's not like a handle in the middle. You know what would be fucking nuts? Would be, well, it wouldn't be that nuts, but like, imagine like if this was you know, sized like this, or maybe like half of this. I would say it was like this big, but instead of chain, it was just one long, like the box, the bottom of this didn't end here, and it kept going with like the four, you know, sides all the way down to where my hands stopped covering it. And had like 3 different balls in it. That would be pretty fucking crazy too. Or maybe more. I mean, it would depend on how many you can fit in, but you could. I mean, there's nothing that would stop you from being able to have multiple balls in one cage, right? Like, there's nothing that would stop you from being able to do that. And I don't think I've seen my dad or, you know, other family members do one that has multiple balls in it. That'd be kind of neat. Now, what would be at super next level would be like, now we're just theory crafting. Alright, let's just say that this is like, it is about the same width. But let just for the idea. Imagine this gets cut out to kind of like what's it called? Like wind down a little bit, like S curve down. But like it's a box, it's like this the whole way. Like you know, just the box, but it's like a box that goes like that. And then that way the ball can like that would be so cool too. That would be cool as hell. You know what I'm saying? Because then you could flip it and it would, instead of just going like up and down, it would be like, then you'd flip it and it'd go, you know, S down or whatever. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be really hard, obviously, but crazy. I've definitely not seen something like that either. Definitely have not seen a thing like that either. And then you can start getting crazy. You know, then you can just start making like spiral down, right? Like spiral down, and the ball goes down. Flip it up, and then it goes up. You know, you could do all sorts of things with that too. But it's not like that's some crazy idea in terms of like, wow, how did he think of it? But in a sense, to me, it was just like, oh, I've never, like, I've only ever seen it in like a straight like box size like those, or you know, mini versions of this. Like, again, you can, you know, scale it down to then be like a box here. Which, by the way, there is one that my dad did that is maybe about this size, like way long ago, when maybe he was my age. That is almost this small. Maybe a little, you know, this would need to not be carved into and be probably like here-ish, and has like a really small ball in it. That's crazy too. Like, making it smaller makes it way harder. As we've seen with like how doing small cuts is very difficult, doing then a small ball cut is very difficult. I guess I don't need to put the glove on. We're wrapping up here. We're just chatting. Spitballing ideas. But you know, I think just like how we moved on from the turtle for a while, or not the turtle, the big frog. It would not surprise me if, you know, we finish some segment of that chain with the ball and everything, and then move on from there for a while. Just because, I don't know, changing it up seems to be what has gone down. And you almost, in some sense, I kind of like switching to stuff, but there is kind of a danger to that of being like, feeling like you accomplished it without actually finishing. Like, oh, I finished the project, but like you didn't actually finish the project. You just finished like an element of the project, which is kind of what happened with that, obviously, where I finished the ball so long ago and then pretty much did almost nothing to it beyond some of the basic outline of the chain until now. But who knows? It's fun starting new stuff. You know how it is. Fun starting new stuff. It's also tough when it is such a long project too. Where you're like, damn, been doing this thing for a long time, etc. But the I guess I don't need to be zoomed down anymore, huh? My hair looks messy because I've been toweling. I've been doing this, so pushing all the hair to the side. Okay. Oh, my back. My Slay. I was gonna say something else and now I don't remember. This wasn't what I was gonna say, but carving and bio. We'll do the third chapter of MEO on Friday. I don't know what we'll do after that, but we'll definitely do that. Trying to remember what it was I was about to mention though with the carving stuff. Something. Well, the other thing is like, I'm not actually. I don't want to say I'm not good, Cause like, I mean, that ball is pretty impressive. But I'm not good. Like, I'm not. And so, almost at like each step, I almost feel like I want input from my dad, who's the real pro. Like how he drew all those lines and stuff, and then yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We may or may not do Wood Carve Wednesday next week. I know Awesome Sauce says they like it, but I also feel bad that it's like the only stream that they get to come to that, because they have work. Like the time, my schedule is like the exact worst schedule for him because he works like all of the days that I stream except today. But I don't know. I mean, I guess if I don't know if they're just being nice or if it's, you know, Wood Carve Wednesday is nice. I don't know. I'm ranting. Anyway, 0 seconds watching. What the heck? We'll be back on Friday. Because you don't know. What up, Superman? What don't you know? Or are you saying I don't know because I've been saying I don't know a lot in the past like 10 minutes, which is fair. What Superman? Or what Superman? I said Superman. First time chatter. Don't sniff him. We did just finish. I mean, you could see the wood shavings if you want. They're actually not that visible because the towel is white, which makes it hard to see, but your first time on Twitch, you're a virgin? How'd you end up here? Of all places. How'd you end up here? I should play Polybridge at some point. I don't know if I own Polybridge 1 or not. I feel like there was a thing where it was free at one point to like claim one of those types. I do have Polybridge, the first one. Do that sometime. You like my left eyebrow? Wait, my left or your left? My left eye is up now. Now my right eye is up. Also, what the heck does that mean? My eyebrows are basically the same. It's just the camera angle. Now I'm like looking at myself. What's different about mine? I guess maybe like right there, there's like almost like a little bit of a less. But that might be a lighting thing. Alright, alright, what am I doing? Anyway, you got here kind of at the worst time because we were basically about to end the stream. But now you got me looking at my eyebrows. So any last words anyone wants to make before we end here? This will be one of the last times, by the way, that we have this background. I think we actually will be able to last until Sunday, because Sunday's the 31st. No, Saturday's the 31st. So we'll only have one more of the summer background on Friday. Dang. I mean, we could do Sunday if we want. No one's gonna stop me. No one's gonna stop me, right? We could do it if we want to. Anyway. Hello, and I guess goodbye to What Soup Man. I'm sorry that I'm ending my stream and you just got here and you're a Twitch virgin, I guess. I don't know if that was like you're a Twitch virgin and you ended up here, or you're like a Twitch virgin and you came here from YouTube or something. Because that would, you know, that would change my thoughts. I'd be like, oh, that's nice. Thanks for watching the YouTube videos or whatever. And if it's just you got here somehow, then I'd be like, well, how the heck did you get here? And then new Twitch mobile app? Anyway, you're not saying anything, so I guess I'm just gonna say bye. Maybe it means they aren't on mobile because they have a crazy delay. I would suggest to perhaps go watch Fucking, I don't know. I actually don't have anyone. Well, I mean, there's people, but I don't feel like Chibli. I'd say watch Chibli. He's playing Fish Like, which I believe is a WarioWare-esque game. Don't they hombres, my brothers? I don't know. They're not. What brothers? Anyway. Good night. I'll see you guys on Friday. Make sure to wear sunscreen. Moisturize. Don't forget your neck. Deuces.